Okay, so apparently the game has decided it's gonna take fucking forever to load. Oh, yes, finally, it just clicked up to 60%. Oh, 70. Oh, no, 69. Nice. Oh, there we go, 100%. Awesome. Finally, we can play. Oh my god, what the hell? It was not raining like this when I left. Wow. Okay. Um. Okay. Um. hmm. Oh. Hello, Zafo and Brandon. How you doing? And Rose, I see you there. Yep, 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 yep. How y'all doing? Okay, that grass. Yeah, fully grown. Still waiting for that. Soil composition. I should probably try and fertilize this bit again, I guess. Yeah. That's our olive grove. Our poplar plantations down there. I do have almost 400,000 in the bank though. Ooh, not quite enough for that one. I'm thinking that might be the next one though. Or I might get that after we get the poplar fields harvested maybe. Why am I opening that one? Oh, nice. What I could consider doing though. This one's grass. This one's red beet. I would have to lease a harvester to get that if I bought the field. Holy crap. 1, 2, and 3 all have potatoes planted apparently. 4 has parsley. Oh my god, why are they using the big ass fields for root crops? Like, what the hell? I know you get a lot out of them, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt to harvest. I could get one of these. This is a thing. I I want to use this money to get more land because that's the best way to make extra money. But okay, I did bring the truck back. Good. I couldn't remember if maybe I had left the truck parked up over at the temple last time I played or not. hmm. Productions. Let's see. The cement factory. Almost out of wood chips. It's not too far off producing another bag, though. That's out of wood. That's doing fine. Doing fine. That's still working its way through the rice. Empty, and that's emptying. Let's see. Oh. Alright, I have oat there that I need to sell at some point whenever it's best. Mm, which is January, apparently. So we got a while to go yet on that. Oh, right. Yes, this field needs to be planted. Need lime. Got weeds growing in it, but that's fine. It's rolling. They all need rolling, apparently. I don't know why I even bother turning that on. I know I don't have a roller, and I'm not planning to get one anytime soon. Hmm. What could I plant in there? I get barley, canola, grass, oilseed radish, wheat. Barley, canola, and wheat basically are the only crops I could plant. Hmm. Hmm. It's not that huge a difference in the prices of barley and wheat. And I'm pretty sure barley produces a significantly larger amount than than wheat does. So I think we'll go with the barley. Well, hello, Safi. How you doing? God, this is obnoxious. Okay. Well, did I ever actually pick up the straw over here? That's the question. Oh, excuse me. That is the question. I did not. No, I did not pick up the straw. Damn it. Okay. Let's it's gonna have to be the wait spar. Oh. Well, hello, Skyfer. How you doing? Mm, why are you in reverse? Mm, not great. SSD is apparently dying on you. Oh no. And I'm doing okay, Safi. It is, see if we can nudge this out of the way a little bit. So I unfortunately have to, wait. Not have a bale trailer somewhere? I do not. Okay. Right, so... not using the baler then. Let's put this back in here. It's actually a better spot for it than where it was. Let's go get the loading wagon. Oh, but first I need to hook up to this so that it will actually... Here we go. Whoop, no. Get it started doing its thing again. Can't start VRC until it's... Oh no. Also bonk Safi in the non-British way. But what if I want to bonk Safi in the British way? I mean, we all know my views on femboys. Okay. Let us speed up time a little bit so that we can get out of this goddamn rain. Okay, now technically that's not nearly enough time for the straw to have actually dried out, but game doesn't care about that, so... And I just realized I forgot to turn my joystick on. Get that set up. Hmm. Boys are so precious. Agreed. Get this, and then I think. Wait. Oh yeah, my new. I do have a new seeder over there that is direct drill. Yes, so I don't need to worry about plowing this or cultivating this field. Just slap the seeds in. Uh-oh, 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 I forgot about that. Yeah, that thing. That had been IRL, I probably would have tipped the tractor there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Does your friends pay better, buddy? I mean, what? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Not sure how much this is actually. I think it's all just little patches of oat that were too small for the pickup header to grab. Mm. Mm. Damn it, don't think we're gonna get anything from this. We're getting a little bit, and now we're getting even more. $62,000 off of that field, it's not bad. Mm. Technically, this isn't my land up here, but I don't hear my neighbor complaining, so just ignore the yelling and gunshots and stuff. And, let's park you here. Go down to this one. What? You mean he's not busy with me? Damn it. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Is in fact applying the fertilizer now. We will narrow that down to there. And we will boop 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 boop. On the edge here. Wow, imagine. Oh, also, Skyfer, you remember that that one picture that I originally wanted to use for my poster that Thicky said no because he thought it was too suggestive? Or she, whatever pronouns they're going with these days. Yeah, turns out Zenith disagrees, so I'm getting my poster made in there over there with that picture. There we go, perfect. Look, look. Everything was covered in the picture, okay? The fact that it was covered by my arm and my leg is immaterial. It was still covered. But apparently, Thicky, figured that the fact that I was, obviously actually naked in the picture despite not showing anything, meant that it was, he wasn't, they weren't really comfortable putting it on the dance map because, I mean, I guess technically the dance map is publicly accessible. Although I don't see how anybody is getting into the actual dance hall without the staff codes, but Alright, let's flip this over to Barley. There we go. Basic nudity is a weird gray area. True, true. Only change I would have done on that pic is have my arms around you instead. I mean, what? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Well, once you get back your ability to be in VR, you know how to go about that, don't you? Here we go. So glad that pic's getting more used. Yeah. I also submitted a couple of other pics to Zenith today that I took after the Dissension event, which was good fun. Got to sit there and tease a bunch of people. But yeah, I submitted a couple of pictures for the whole body pillow thing. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Speaking of, this whole thing with Zenith and the body pillow did actually get me thinking How Sarah has tried to do this a couple of times now, I think, or she's kind of continuously been trying to do it with Zenith, just getting like some kind of like merchandise thing going on. Um, doesn't seem to be working out too great. Like, I don't. Obviously, I don't have access to her, like, you know, sales figures and stuff. Um, so I don't know exactly like how many people are actually buying stuff. Um, but I get the feeling it's probably pretty low, and I suspect one of the reasons it is that way is because of the way that she's going about it. Basically, any actual like IRL merchandise that you want to buy, you essentially it's basically just a case of sending Sarah the money and giving her your IRL address to ship it to, essentially, which I feel is probably putting off quite a few people from actually like buying any of the merchandise because they don't particularly want to, you know, give out their address to some random person. And Sarah is pretty damn random, as you've probably seen, Skyfer. I don't know how much of her randomness leaks through into the general chat, but take that and multiply it by like 20 to have a rough idea of how random she is in the staff chats. Oh. Yeah, see, exactly. So, here's the thing though, it did get me thinking, if a club gets popular enough, there is probably a certain amount of call for some kind of merchandise. What do you think, Skyfer? Like if we were to consider the idea, do you think there would be a market for, say, Utopia merchandise? Just as an example. I doubt think you would ever be interested in doing that, but as an example, as a club that you are invested in, let's say, do you think there's a possibility that that's something that people would be interested in if it was an option? Good morning, Marcus. You're dead. Oh no, why are you dead? I mean, other than the fact that it's like super early in the morning for you, I guess. I'm gonna run a poll first to see if there's actual interest, but I don't feel like Utopia is that popular for merch stuff. And see, this is the problem, is like judging the point at which you know, you could go for that kind of thing. Because, like, I mean, Utopia has over a thousand, over a thousand? Yeah, over a thousand members in the server. Um, and you know, it's probably you say it's probably not enough to really go for merchandise. But then on the other hand, I'm planning merchandise for like my stream stuff, and I only have like I have less followers on Twitch than Utopia has in the Discord server. Mind you, I will admit, there is a bit of a difference between like personalized merch for a content creator and like, you know, I guess the closest comparison for Utopia would be like company merch, I suppose. Um, Well, the main reason I was asking was because I was thinking about it more in terms of my planned club that I want to create. Um, and so I said first to check for actual interest. In case that we did start merch, it would have to be simple merch list. Yeah. But see, this is the thing though that I got to thinking about the other day. It was like I did say I think one of the reasons why I don't think the Zenith's 7 hours in VR. Also was talking to Dragon till before. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I think one of the reasons why I don't feel like the Zenith merchandise idea has really taken off is because of the way Sarah does it, where you basically give her the money and the your address and be like, I want to buy this. Um, and like I said, a lot of people are understandably wary about doing it that kind of way. Because one, you have no idea who Sarah is beyond interactions with her in Zenith. Um, and two, you have no idea like the actual value of the stuff that you're buying. Like, Sarah could put any price she wants on the listings in Zenith. And, it's entirely possible that only a small fraction of that is actually paying for the item itself, and the rest is just being pocketed by her. I'm not saying that's what she's doing, but with the way she has it set up, that is a possibility. That is something that someone unscrupulous could do. They could be like, oh, well, this item costs me uh, five pounds uh, to get it and send it to somebody. I will charge them £50. Okay, have a good one, Marcus. Zenithbase is definitely more dangerous for the client. Yeah, exactly, see? But it got me to thinking, like, what exactly is there to stop a club from using the same kind of outlets that streamers use for merch? Like those print-on-demand sites that I'm planning to use for my merchandise? Like, what's to keep a club from using that kind of thing for merchandise as well? Exactly. And while it doesn't completely alleviate the whole issue with the pricing, because, you know, I'm pretty sure the sites let you set your own prices, it is still possible for somebody to go on the site, um, like not your site, but like the base site. Like say if you were going to use like Fourth Wall for your store, you can go on the basic Fourth Wall site and see how much they recommend um, items be sold for, like how much they recommend you charge for a particular item in your store. Um, and then, you know, the other advantage to that as well is they don't have to give out their address or give their money to like the club owner or whatever. They just go to the site, put the things they want in the cart, pay the money. The site is the one that handles all the address stuff and it ships it to you and everything. The person, like the club, has gets no information, like they don't get your address or anything. Um, they basically just get a, oh, this purchase was made, I guess. And then, you know, the money gets added to their account and they can pull it out. So, another thing is copyright. The club could only use the logo at best. Yes and no. Um, so in terms of like avatars and stuff, it is possible to find some. Yeah, it is possible to find some that will allow it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. The other thing as well, though, yeah, that honestly, yeah, the merchandising rights is a big kind of sticking point for that sort of thing. Um, which was one of the reasons why this whole Zenith body pillow thing, they very much stressed that you need to, um, like, if the TOS for your avatar does not specifically state that you are allowed to use it for merchandise, you have to reach out to the creator and ask, basically. Um, which obviously I did. But the other thing as well, though, um, honestly, we're talking kind of low scale here. Like, no club is really going to be selling uh thousands of units of merchandise based on a particular avatar, you know. Um, I don't know. It is definitely a concern, but meow. I mean, from what I've seen, a lot of uh, a lot of avatar creators don't really include anything about merchandise in their TOS at all. Um, and when they do include stuff about like commercial rights, they always specific like when they specify the kind of rights they're talking about, it's always, you know, things like using their avatar in a game kind of thing. Um, I don't know. Yeah, they do talk about content creation as well, and honestly, I think a lot of them, like, let's say we went with the whole like merchandise thing with the club. Um, I think the sensible avatar creators, if you approach them, like maybe if the club approached them and said like, "Hey, we have this thing we do with like this merchandise thing. Um, you know, one of our dancers uses one of your avatars, and we were wanting to include them in the merchandise. Would you be okay with that?" I think this is just this is just my view on it, honestly. Um, if I was an avatar creator, the way I would approach that, and the way I think makes the most sense from an avatar creator's point of view, would be, yeah, sure, as long as you give credit. Basically the same as what they tend to do with content creation. It's like, yeah, you can use it for content creation as long as you give credit. Which, you know, is pretty much just the common sense thing to do anyway. If you're using somebody else's work for something, you should give credit. Which is why, uh, shameless plug for my avatar creator, I do have a link to their page for this avatar down in the in my description down there in Twitch. I should probably add that into YouTube as well, honestly, but shameless plug of somebody else's stuff. Ba 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 ba. No. Okay. October. October. Olives. We have the olives in October. Okay, so time to move on to October and harvest our olives, I think. So anyway, kind of what I was thinking about doing with the club. This is, I got to thinking about this, like thinking about Sarah. Oh my God, Sarah's thing. Well, yeah, Patreon was going to be a thing. Um, but like merch would be more of a thing for the guests rather than strictly earning money for the club kind of thing. Um, and my thought was to basically have essentially you could probably think of it as like two different tiers of merchandise essentially. Um, we would have the generic club merchandise with like logo, name, that kind of stuff. Um, and then I figured, I don't know if I'd do exactly a point system like Sticky does for staff rewards, but something similar. And one of the rewards would be at some point after you've worked, enough events or been around long enough or whatever, would be the possibility, assuming you have a suitable model or model creator agrees to it, of getting some personalized merchandise in the store. So like, um, so you got a dancer that's worked, I don't know, 50 events, probably less than that to be honest, but um, you could, they could have the option to have some merchandise in the store specifically of them. And then basically the idea would be obviously the generic store merchandise, sorry, the generic club merchandise would be uh, all that money would be going to the club, but I think the personalized merchandise of like individual dancers or whatever would be like a split, like 70-30 maybe, 80-20, I don't know. Just like a small amount for the club for facilitating it, and then the rest for, you know, the staff member in question. I don't know. That was just a thought that I came up with when I was thinking about the whole uh, merchandise situation at Zenith there the other day. And as I said, the advantage of using the print to order services is that nobody at the club needs to have your address or has to handle your money until after, the product has already been purchased and sent on the way kind of thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, and this is the thing as well though. It's like while I don't think Sarah's attempts with Zenith have really panned out super well for her. The one important takeaway that I did get from it is that it doesn't hurt to try. Like, you can, places like Fourth Wall, which is the one I'm looking into for my own merchandise, you basically, you submit the images that you want to use and what items you want them on, and they basically just keep it in their system until somebody orders the particular item with your image on, and then they print it, and they take a cut of the price to cover the manufacturing costs and shipping costs and whatever, and then everything else goes to you, essentially. Um, I imagine they take a bit more than just enough to cover the cost because they want to make a profit as well. But, the point is, there's no real like upfront investment. You don't have to have a subscription or pay a fee to use the service if it's not actually being used. Like if nobody's purchasing your merchandise, then you're not paying the company anything, you know? Um, so there's really, really no harm in giving it a shot. Just realized don't have trailer over here for this. Do have a little trailer here though, which can hold I think 8,000 liters, which would be about 2 harvester loads. You sales better than exactly, and it does give that option, which I don't think any other clubs really do. Where you know, assuming they have an avatar that can be used for it, there's the option of being able to get some real world tangible merchandise of like your favorite dancer or whatever. Scared for being mean, threatening to put the Newgrounds tank in the background of my poster. What the heck? What the heck? What's Newgrounds? I feel like I should know that name, but my brain's like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, I love this mod so much. This mod is so great. I can't really tell where I finished up. We'll start here. Oh yeah, it was only the very end of the the row here that needed it. The name does sound familiar, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm sure it's in my memory somewhere, but I just don't have that file address. Also, there's an ad starting soon, apparently, so. Logo's a little guy in a tank. I see, I see. And that's what you're threatening to put in Safi's poster background. For some reason. He wants a German tank. Are we talking like World War II German tank or modern German tank? Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Leopard 2 is a pretty impressive piece of kit. Probably not as well known outside military otaku circles as something like the M1 Abrams from the Americans, but it's still an impressive piece of kit. Yeah, of course, all the World War II ones are quite well known to anybody with any interest in that period of history. As the certain tank and not like multiple. Wait, which tank, Safi? Which tank? Tiger 2? Ooh. Hmm. I mean, I think the original Tiger is a lot more recognizable. Honestly, there weren't really that many Tiger 2s that got made. Well, there wasn't that many original Tigers either. There's only something like 1,000, almost 2,000 maybe, all told. But there was even fewer Tiger 2s made. Check something here. What is that little puppy's top speed? It's 40 kilometers an hour. Okay. Should be acceptable. Like my German tanks, but I told Skyper he can put any tank he wants. It isn't fantasy as long as it's American, German, Russian, or Israeli, but I specifically chose the Tiger 2 because I like the design of it. Okay. Oh hey, you actually got some people for the LDE announcements? Nice, so we don't have to default to using one of my pictures again. Give somebody else a chance to be the poster child for the lewd dance event. Mm-hmm. You want to drool on the Daffy. Skyfer. Really? That's just rude. Imagine only drooling over me and not any of our other extremely talented and hot dancers. Like, come on. If you're gonna drool over me, you need to drool over other people as well. There's far more drool-worthy people than me. 493 Tiger 2 that were made in 79. So we're looking at just shy of 1,000 somewhere between some. Using quick math, we're looking at somewhere between 900 and 1,000 by those numbers, which admittedly is more than I expected, but still less than the original Tiger. And as I said, the silhouette of the Tiger 2 is not as well recognized, I don't think, as the Tiger one. The Tiger one has a pretty unique silhouette. I'm not trying to talk you out of your decision or anything. I'm just, commenting. Oil mill, olive oil. Oh, it's still going in. Jeez. Okay. Activate. So we got almost 8,000 liters of olives out of that small grove, which is not bad. Look at this, 8,000. It's gonna go to less than 4,000 liters of olive oil. Damn it. Less than 4,000, which means 3 and a bit pallets. Olive oil. Mind you, 1,500. Oh yeah, it's like more than More than 2,000 above the rice oil. What other oils are there that we can... sunflower oil? That's roughly around the same price as the rice oil. Canola oil, right. Well, how did I forget canola oil? Uh, oh, that's the cheapest one of the lot. Okay, so... hmm, that's the thing, like, olive oil has the highest price out of all the oils. But it is considerably more work for fewer olives than if you were to just, like, plant a field of canola. Like, yeah, canola is the lowest priced oil, but it makes up for that in volume. Like, you can... Yeah, you need a big field to do it, but you can get a lot more volume of canola than you can olives. And also, the canola oil recipe is a little bit better than the olive oil one. 10, 25 to 10 with the long grain. Okay, so it's going to be the same recipe. Sunflower oil is 20 to 10, same as the canola. Okay. Sunflower oil sells for about the same amount as the rice oil, and the recipe is the same as the canola. Now, the rice oil from regular rice has the best recipe out of any of them, but it is so hard to actually harvest. I don't think it's really worth it. I can go through a lot of tanks and choose certain ones I like. Yeah. Nemes is just a rat being grabbed. What was your options? American, German, Russian, or Israeli? Any any reason for those ones in particular? Also, I'm sad that you left out British, but I understand. Nobody likes British tanks. I'm alone in my love of British tanks. Churchill, my beloved. Uh, actually, no. Honestly, I think, well, early and mid-war British tanks are kinda meh, honestly. They were still stuck in that whole idea of the infantry support tank, which is basically what the Churchill and the Matilda were. Um, which, they had great armor, they had decent guns, but they were slow as fuck. And then you had the British idea of the so-called cruiser tank, which took completely the opposite approach. You know, almost no armor, pretty weak gun, but they were fast as fuck. Yeah, it's one of those tracks from like the 90s where it was like the last track on the CD, and they would have a stretch of like a couple minutes or so of empty space and then a quote unquote hidden track. Yeah. I can't remember. Do we need to spray herbicide? Uh, see any weeds grow? Moment, but I did just harvest, so uh, I will do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Did I upgrade the engine on this at all? I'm still kind of. My issue is like starting things like this. Keep, you know, my brain keeps being like, oh well, not nobody will want to do it, and it'll be a big failure. Blah blah blah, and then I just end up. Meh. Mm. Totally not the main nations I play in War Thunder, and British kind of meh, being slow but living armor on the tanks. Yeah, I mean, towards the end of the war, they did start to um get more. To be perfectly fair, I mean, the British were the first to come out with what we would now recognize as a main battle tank with their I believe it's a Centurion. Right towards the end of the World War II period. Centurion? Was it Centurion? I think it was Centurion, yeah. Wah! I have been wetted. Herc has gone and gotten me wet. Oh noes. I gotta look this up now. Wah! Okay. Yeah, there it is. FV 4007 Centurion. Main battle tank of the British Army during the post-World War II period, introduced in 1944. One of the most successful post-war tank designs, reigning in production into the 1960s and seeing combat into the 80s. Development of Centurion began in 1943. Manufacture beginning in January of 45. 6 prototypes arrived in Belgium less than a month after the war in Europe ended in 45. Oh, I mean, it also fits with your Israeli thing because Britain did sell them to the Israelis. It says Israel's army used Centurions in the 1967 Six-Day War, the 1973 Yom Kippur War, and the 1978 South Lebanon conflict, and the 1982 Lebanon War. So it ran with the Israeli army for quite a while. Centurion became one of the most widely used tank designs, equipping dozens of armies around the world, with some in service until the 90s. During the 2006 Lebanon War, the Israeli Defense Forces employed modified Centurions as armored personnel carriers and combat engineering vehicles. Mm, holy crap, South Africa still operates over 170 Centurions, which were modernized in the 1980s and 2000s. Damn. Oh, have a good night, Skyfer. Yeah, it's seen a lot of use. Oh, even Sweden apparently. Hmm. Oh, wow. That is cool. Okay, so there's an Australian Army Mark III Centurion Type K was involved in a small nuclear test at Emu Field in Australia in 1953, part of Operation Totem 1. It was placed less than 500 yards, 460 meters from the 9.1 kiloton blast, with its turret facing the epicenter, left with the engine running and a full ammunition load. Examination after detonation found that it had been pushed away from the blast point by about 5 feet, pushed slightly left, and that its engine had stopped working, but only because it had run out of fuel. Antennae were missing, lights and periscopes were heavily sandblasted, the cloth mantlet cover was incinerated, and the armored side plates had been blown off and carried up to 200 yards, 180 meters from the tank. It could still be driven from the site. Had the tank been manned, the crew would most likely have been killed by the shockwave. But the tank would have survived. Oh, so that tank, subsequently nicknamed the Atomic Tank, was used in the Vietnam War. In May 1969, during a firefight, that tank, call sign 24C, was hit by a rocket-propelled grenade. Turret crew were all wounded by fragmentation as the RPG hollow charge jet entered the lower left side of the fighting compartment, traveled diagonally across the floor, and lodged in the rear right corner. Mm. Although other tanks were subject to nuclear tests, this one is the only one known to have withstood a blast and to have later fought in a war. Interesting. Anyway, back to gaming. Farming. The farming is going decently well, Herc, I think. Alright. So this was 112 is the max, right? Okay. So what is my Landini? 112. Okay, so I have it maxed out. So let's see if we can run both of these at once. or if it's still too much for our little too much for the little tractor to handle, maybe. Oop. Get up there. Okay. Let's see here. Check out the working widths on those. This one is 1.4, 1.5. Although, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think it makes much difference. I think it will just automatically go hey diddle diddle straight down the middle. No. Oh, bonk. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. I think. Let me just double check here. I think they might have changed it so yeah, they might have changed it so the mulcher only works if you're doing it in the proper direction. In which case, we would not be able to actually do it this way at all. Actually have to do them two at a time, you know, one at a time, if that is the case. Or maybe I'm just... I don't think I'm trying to mulch at the wrong time, because I'm pretty... Like, with every other crop, you mulch right after you harvest, basically. Oh, right, I gotta restart the steering assist because I changed. Still not showing any visual change. Interesting. About on the map, though. Not showing anything on the map either. What the hell? Hmm. Okay. So it's looking like mulching's not doing anything. I think the subsoiling was, though. I think we got a little bit of you know, just run over it with a subsoiler and If anybody else has actually done olives, um, please let me know if I'm doing something wrong because I have never touched these before. This is my first time trying to do olives. I don't really see much visual change with the subsoiler either. Like, do I have to do it like just before or what? I could have sworn. I could have sworn that both of these were things that you did after the harvest. But they don't seem to be having any actual effects. Hmm. Hmm. Don't understand. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be doing anything though, so I'm just gonna park it off to the side for now, and I will go back and rewatch Farmer Cop's video on grapes and olives and see the heck is going on there. But yeah, I got it harvested now. Don't have to worry about it again until um March, I think. Yeah. So these are both showing fully grown now, but that one's gonna be in the second stage. This one's gonna be in first. So to leave it for now. Oh, it's showing it's watched. Okay. Well, we'll get a little bit extra yield out of that portion. I'm going to wait until the grass is fully grown in both areas before I... Yeah, see, this part is 3 out of 4. This part is completely. We'll just wait until it all gets to that point, and then I will put down my sheep barn again. What else was there that we needed to do at the moment? Not a heck of a... Wait, how did we end up with 400,000 now? Where did... What did we sell? Oh, it's probably the lettuce, I guess. Maybe. Oh, does mean we could buy this and harvest that soybean field. I'm gonna do that. So I don't think you can swath. Um, don't think you can swath. Um, um, hmm. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Just go look at it in the store. I can remember the category that it's in. There it is. Yeah, wheat, barley, oats, canola. Oh, soybeans can be swathed. Okay, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely brilliante. We'll get that done. Damn, that field's awkward. That was close. Mm. Also, conveniently, this now means that those trailers are no longer parked on somebody else's land. It is now my land. Hmm. But now I gotta decide what I want to plant in this field. After I smooth it out so that I don't have to worry about that happening again. Oh, I didn't think to ask, Safi. it's been a while since I've seen you at an event. What role is your poster for? Or I guess like what role is going to be put on it as your main role, if you will, your primary one? Security? Okay. Meow. Meow. Wow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Pop up security. I'm on LOA for a bit because of bills and there's a chance I'll lose internet. I see, I see. Understandable. Mm-hmm. Mm. Meow, meow. Blah, blah, blah. You know, somebody likes the music. Mmm. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I pretty much only have the one playlist that I play on stream, and it's the majority of it is late 90s, early 2000s rock type stuff. Large amount of punk rock in there because that was what I listened to back in the day. There we go. Son of a... Still missing a bit. Oh, whatever. Oh, hmm. Damn it. Mm-hmm. definitely gonna have to smooth out this terrain a little bit before we go planting more crops in here. Mm, I'm not worried about that little bit, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then there's Sabaton as well, because I got into Sabaton a couple years back. It's fucking weird. Why is it drifting off to the right like that? Bonk. Ah, right. Yes, time to get the hoe out and do that field there, I feel. Let's do that before I forget. It'll take less time than picking up the harvest will, so... If I do the harvest first, there's a chance that I forget to do the weeding. If I do the weeding first, I'm much less likely to forget about picking up the swaths from the soybeans. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oop, there we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. So, something else I was wanting to talk about at some point. Um, I went and watched the Halo TV series live action thing on Netflix the other day. What are what are people's thoughts on that show? Just out of curiosity. Assuming anybody here has actually watched it, of course. Meow. My tail is no longer very cuddly, C9. Just saying, you know. It's really not. There's no fur anymore. It's very mm, scaly, I think is probably the closest description. Oh shush. Is this gonna fit? Yeah, kind of. Wow. Okay, awesome. Oh wait, no, yeah, because I never actually disconnected the header, so it's still got my kept my settings from the last time I used it. Okay. Actually, you know what? There's an ad coming up in a couple minutes. I think what I'll do is I will Getting close to harvest time for the poplar, actually. Let me check that. Ooh, 2 more months. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is I'll actually run to the bathroom, and then by the time I'm done that, the break should be over, hopefully, and then I will carry on with the harvesting. So I'll be right back. Ma, don't worry, I am back. Hello, Hazuki. How are you doing? Ma, I need a drink. Ma, okay. It is lowered. Good. How does it feel being back from Poland? I'm gonna take a guess and say that you'd rather be back with all the Polish femboys. You know, especially with the shit show that is America at the moment. I see, I see. Yeah, I got um frickin' I'm supposed to have 2 days off now, but I'm going to have to spend a bunch of it doing stuff for work because they've got these stupid online courses that they want us to do now that are just, it's fucking ridiculous, honestly. I don't know. Been working at the company for 13 years now, and now they want us to do these stupid courses. Well, to be fair, two of them aren't stupid. Um, it's my transportation of dangerous goods and my WMIS, which I need to renew every like 3 years anyway, and I'm long overdue for renewing them. Um, but the other stuff that they want us to do now is just, oh my god, why? I know how to serve people at a gas station. I don't need a fucking course on it. Also, you know, really annoying that these completely useless courses that they want us to do, including some things that aren't even really applicable to my job, they're threatening potential disciplinary action if we don't get them done by the end of the month now. So it's like, fuck you, HR. Like, seriously? You don't got nothing better to do with your time? Hello, Tilly. How you doing? Well, obviously you're sleepy. I can see that. But outside of being sleepy, how are you doing? Ah ha, ah ha, ah ha, ah ha, ha, ha. That's a laugh. Although I think my boss did say that despite what HR says, he was going to make sure we got paid for at least the TDG and WMIS. Like add some extra hours onto our paycheck kind of thing. And those two are the ones that take the longest anyways, so... Yes, it's called a job, C9. It pays me money. I mean, I have other things that pay me money as well. This is one of them, my other site. Some personal services that I offer, you know. Hopefully soon I'll have some merchandise as well that might net me a couple of bucks here and there. I don't have really enough followers for it to do more than that, but, you know. I just want to be able to say I have merchandise and that somebody bought it. Mhm. Okay, what the hell, hand? Mm. When I had to do my exams during my gas station job, I wasn't paid since could do it only on the work computer on my off days. Rare, never finished it, by the way. I don't even know what that is. Best? I have no idea what that is. Oh, alcohol. Okay, so up here we would call that sorry, selling of age-restricted items. Primarily alcohol, tobacco, lottery tickets, I think, fall under that as well up here. Which, okay, so I guess technically there is a third one on the list they gave me that actually has some relevance. I am technically required to take that course because we sell tobacco and lottery tickets, but I mean, eh. Mm. Yeah, the rules around that kind of stuff are fucking weird. Like, I mean, up here in this particular part of the country at any rate, you have to be 19 in order to smoke. Yeah, we have, you know, kids working in our gas station that are like 17 and they're running till and selling smokes to people, and it's like, uh, how does that make sense? Well, that's kind of stupid. Should have reported them. Anonymously, of course. Squeak. Mhm. Selling alcohol illegally for 2 years without a license. What? Yeah, that's not cool. I don't know, can you get in trouble for that, or will it actually like can you actually like deflect it onto your workplace? Just like, well, they made me do it kind of thing. Eh, there's a truck there. That's what I get for trying to read chat while I'm driving. Bonk. Service trailer. Here we go. I can get in trouble, but not like I knew about it after 2 years. I knew that. Mhm. Mm, mm, mm. Blah, blah, blah. I see, I see. Already got the stupid one saying not a legal US citizen despite being born in the US. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Girl, your country is going to shit. I think you should try and get out while the getting's good. I mean, I would offer my couch, but it's kinda... Mm, I can only offer that to one person, and it's like, who do I pick? So, you know. Mhm. Hmm. I need to leave the... yeah, true. Oh, oh. You and Blade made some plans? Well, speaking of Blade, I haven't seen him around for a while. How's he doing? Is he doing well? The move-in together one, then his area is actually hiring anyone? I see. Gotcha. He's doing well. Me and him played together some World of Warships. Nice, nice. I haven't played that game for quite a while. I probably should, but uh, too many things I want to do, not enough time to do them all. Yeah, it's like, I got my dancing. I'm trying to start up my funny blue site stuff again because I let that lapse again. And then I got trying to get some merchandising up and running. I'm trying to um get my own, hopefully try and get my own club up and running. Uh, got freaking working full time, and it's like, at some point here, I've got to try and get my frickin' license finally, and then take my frickin' car and get the tires fixed on it. Got, she's been sitting in the parking lot so long now that she's got like 3 flat tires. Okay. All right. That needs lime. Yes. Why did I shut down the tractor? I still got a bunch of stuff to do that field, including putting a crop into it, which is probably just going to be barley again, same as the other one that I did. Oh, I still have a pile of wood over there to take to the temple. Okay, I remember that. I just know my job search will be better once I move. That's fair, that's fair. If people are actually hiring in his area, yeah, definitely make for better opportunities. Mm. Oh yeah, I also want to try and start making actual YouTube videos as well now that I've got my avatar up and working. I need to figure out how to get VR tracking working with my with Vinyan so I can have like arms. Uh, I've got to decide if I want to get any of those like VR gloves so I can have like actual like hands and fingers and stuff as well. Although I suspect they won't be as useful for me in VR as like they're designed for as they would be for other people. Depending on how it's set up. Like I know VR chat's default like hand tracking setup for people who have like Quest 3 and stuff is basically completely useless to me. From what I've heard. I haven't actually tried it yet. I should try it and make sure. But from what I have heard of the description, um, it would be completely useless for me just because of the way that the menu operates. And, when I'm dancing, I'm constantly using the menu for like, removing clothes and stuff. And if the use of the menu is as awkward as it sounds like it is, then it would be kind of useless to me. Though I don't know if like any of these VR gloves have the same kind of issues or if they have like things set up so like you just make a gesture and it's like, oh, that's pressing the menu button. Mm, likely better than working 16 hours a day to a station. I mean, so that's see is the big plus. And yeah. I'm irritated by my hand tracking, keeping chained so it's harder with the gestures now. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I need to maybe ask Yarny which set of gloves she has for that she uses for her VTubing. Of course, that also depends on me, you know, getting together some money to actually do that. Kinda eepy, yeah. Because, you know, I'm still paying off my debt from my computer upgrades and purchasing VR equipment back when I first started in VR. Um, can't really afford to be adding too much more to that. Um, especially with no guaranteed return on investment. Like, a lot of my VR gear technically has already paid for itself through my my Funny Blue site stream. Don't waste money on head pats, it won't work. Just to let you know. Money? Points. That's what it is, points. Yeah, don't waste your points on head pats in this view because I've had to disable it. Yeah, there was a bit of an incident the first time I used this avatar. And while technically I fixed that, um, there was still issues with it that made it look really weird, and I wasn't able to fix those, so I just decided to say, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Technically, I should probably get rid of that tail cam altogether, to be honest. It might count as a violation of Twitch TOS. Meow. Thank you for the head pats, Tilly. I should go put some fuel in this thing. Almost empty. Also near spicy with his output, right? Yeah, it wasn't as big an issue with the old model. But this one I think it might show a bit too much butt cheek for Twitch's taste. Honestly, this top is kind of pushing it as well, but if I get a suspension, well, it'll be a suspension, a temporary one, and then I'll just be like, well, time to change the model so I have more covered, I guess. Just avoid that in the future. They won't go straight to a like perma ban straight away for something like this. Wait, why did I turn the engine off? I still need to do other stuff. Um, hmm, thinking I might just put more barley in down there. Yeah. I can put barley or I can put wheat at the moment. If I had had that field last month when I planted this one, I would have also had the option for canola, but yeah. It's hard to say with Twitch lately since dropping ban hammers, eh? Okay. From what I've heard before, they get grumpy with cider undershowing. Yeah, yeah. That's what I've heard as well. Of course, the caveat to that is it only really becomes an issue if somebody actually like reports your stream for inappropriate attire or whatever. Because they can't monitor every stream continuously to see if people are following the rules. They rely on oh, they rely on people reporting stuff. The problem is the report system is basically just bots. They don't have hardly any human frickin' interaction there at all. Yeah, I said that's the issue. There's no real human review to it, so like you get reported for something, the bot just takes it as truth and issues, whatever it is that it needs to issue for that infraction that the person claims you did, regardless of whether you actually did or not. And the companies can get away with doing it like that because the only people really complaining about it are the creators, and creators don't really have anywhere else to go. That's the big issue here is there's no real significant competition for Twitch or YouTube other than, each other. And they're both doing the same damn stuff with the reporting. Where it's and reporting and copyright claims and stuff. It's always guilty until proven innocent. And half the time they don't even let you prove your innocence. If it's cheating, sure, good for a bot, but it needs ban, let an actual human see these, right? Yeah, like if it's something that would result in a suspension or ban, it should probably be bumped to a human for a final decision, you know? course, that's no guarantee of anything either, because you can still get, the human decision maker either through ignorance or bias. They might decide to uphold the suspension or ban, even if it's not warranted by anybody else's definition. Oh, but yeah, anyway, like I was saying earlier, I went and watched that Halo show on Netflix recently, and I was wondering what other people's thoughts were on it. If anybody here has actually seen it at all. I know there was quite a bit of controversy over it, and a lot of people probably decided not to bother watching it. Imagine, especially since it was, I think, initially only available on some other streaming service that's like, you know, now that it's on Netflix, it's like, well, I've got Netflix anyway, so, might as well. But not something that I would have gone and, gotten a subscription to another streaming service just to watch this show, especially with all the controversy around it. Haven't seen it. I don't know how to use my TV stick provider. I see. Yeah, they did a live action Halo series. Um, I can't remember what service it was on originally, but it's on Netflix now, at least here in Canada. Um, there was a fair bit of controversy over it when it first came out, and from what I understand, they basically canceled any idea of a second season, apparently, which is, I mean, if you didn't like the show anyway, or you didn't like what they did with the IP in the show, then obviously that's a good thing from your point of view. For those who did like it, it's, not that great that they're canceling it. Or I think they canceled it. I can't remember for sure. Uh, so I did a loop on shows. So, I mean, to be fair, so am I, kind of. Like, I don't really pay much attention to what's new and upcoming. I honestly only really heard about the Halo one because of all the controversy around it. Oh, I haven't watched TV for years. I only go on like the internet and do like streaming services or YouTube or whatever. Last real interaction with Halo was Halo 2. I mean, arguably the peak of the series. Not gonna lie. And, obviously the best part of the entire franchise was, Sergeant Johnson's little monologue during the flight in Dear Humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we both most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. Oh, why the hell is this leaving little patches? Not done stuff around here. That's very annoying. Mm. Well, see, this is the thing. Like, I saw all the controversy about it, and at the time, I was like, yeah, that sounds kind of fucking whack. Why the hell did they do that? And then I actually went and watched it, okay? And watching the entire thing through, a lot of this stuff that people were complaining about makes a lot more sense when you watch the entire thing. Like, I think a lot of these people that were bitching about this stuff, I mean, the game plots. Oh, okay, the game plots. Never mind then. But yeah, uh, I might as well just keep talking about it. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that people were complaining about with the TV series, it's like, I get where you're coming from, but if you actually watched the whole thing and paid attention to the plot and what was being said by the characters, it actually gets explained in a way that makes sense. Um, like I don't know if you care about spoilers or not. Don't know if you're actually likely to watch it at any point. Not at all. Okay. So one of the things that the criticism had the biggest issue with was the fact that there was this like human collaborator living amongst the Covenant, this young girl. Um, and so the way it was described in the criticism that I saw was like she was being portrayed as like some sort of leader position in the Covenant. Um, and like they referred to her as like Blessed One and all this stuff and did what she said and blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, you watch like the first couple of episodes where she shows up, and it seems like that, yes. And then you watch more, and it gets explained. Okay. She was basically kidnapped, although she probably saw it as a rescue, obviously, because she was in a very poor position at the time. I won't say much more, but the planet that she lived on was not pleasant, let's put it that way. Um, she was basically kidnapped because the luminary devices that the Covenant had that let them track Forerunner technology and stuff led them to her because she had the genes to be able to activate Forerunner technology. Um, and basically, if you watch through all 9 episodes, you learn towards the end that it's exactly what I thought it was when I first saw it. They're using her to activate the technology, and basically, once they find the rings, the plan all along was just to kill her off because they don't need her anymore. Um, in the meantime, they're, acting, basically, they're play acting to make her think that they view her as important and, all this kind of stuff. Yeah, and it's as soon as I saw it, I figured that was exactly what was happening because it's the kind of stuff that happens all the time in all kinds of shows and in real life as well. You get like this figurehead that has no real power, but people pretend that they have power just to like, keep them in line or whatever. That's basically what she was. She was essentially a figurehead that they had no intention of actually, keeping around and letting her have any real say in anything, but they pretended so she wouldn't get suspicious that she was disposable, you know? Um, and that's like, that was like one of the major controversies over the whole thing, and it actually gets explained in the plot if you watch the whole thing. Um, the other major complaint that they had was John spending too much time out of his armor and actually having a face, like, actually having a person that we can see. Um, and that's honestly, when you think about it, that's just a stupid fucking complaint to have. Whoa, hello, Elite. How you
Agent
doing?
Elite Trooper 348 is raiding with 6 agents.
Oh,
FBI, open up.
welcome in, Elite. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You raided just in time for an ad. Uh, okay, let's go see if my button box is going to work tonight. Okay, not really. It's still showing people that were in chat last night. Okay. Is that outfit OSHA approved? Given that neither one of us lives in the States, I don't think we should be particularly concerned about what's OSHA approved or not. Oh, and hello, Angel. How you doing? Yeah, it's still not showing. Still not showing Elite here. Goddamn stupid button box. Like, really? I'm not sure about Ontario, but out here in Saskatchewan, it's OHS. Occupational Health and Safety. Needs more high-vis stripes and toe protection. I mean, have you seen the boots on this outfit? If they're not steel toes, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, the boots are very very chunky. Oh, I just realized I need to flatten that area there, don't I? Before I forget. There. Construction. Landscaping. Soften. It's mostly this bit here. Yeah, that looks much better now. Okay. Improve the outfit. Found a pick. They might not be steel-toed. Look, they're chunky enough, okay? Hmm. Ooh, I need more, the hell is that? The hell is this? I don't know. Okay. Um, need another layer of fertilizer on there. Yay, ad break is finished. Excellent. Now, is the button box going to work properly this time? Or is it? Nope, still showing last night. Last night? Last week's people. So that means I have to do this the old-fashioned way. It's bringing up Firefox. Boop. There we go. So how did V Rising go? Elite. Mm. Do a flip. I can't do a flip. Look, I'm not Fillion, okay? Even when I'm in VR, I can't do a flip. It was rough at first, but Agent Angel helped meet a bunch of bosses. I see, I see. I haven't really gotten very far in that game, to be honest. I tried it once, and it was like, okay, this is pretty cool, and then I just kind of never really went any further with it. Mm-mm. Rotate your avatar 180 degrees along the x-axis? I mean, okay, yeah, technically, maybe. Um, it's definitely something I would have to practice with before I actually did it live on stream, though. Posture check. Let's see. It's still terrible. Yep. I think we will. We will take this. And we'll just park here with the tractor still attached for now, I think. Well, um, what is in? I think is this. fertilizer in here, isn't it? Hey. Yeah, liquid fertilizer. Okay. Actually, need to go check that. Ba, 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 ba. Rolling. Okay, so I don't think we need to worry about weeds with this, but like, uh, look, I could choose to sit properly, but you know, proper gaming posture requires too much setup. I gotta go get the lube. I gotta dig one of my dildos out of the cupboards, and you know, I gotta find some of my femme clothes that lying around. Oh, it's all a big hassle. I'll just sit like this. Have you not seen that meme? The meme. uh, it's a meme going around Discord about proper gaming posture. Let's see. Okay, so there's sections that is showing as mulched there, so what the hell? Hmm. I mean, if you want dirty streams, that's what my other platform's for, when I actually have the motivation to do anything on there. Let's give this another crack, see if we can... dang it, I screwed up the positioning of those, didn't I? Right. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother with the steering. Okay, yeah, that's not really doing anything, is it? Visibly. The money's just being stepped on and try. Meow. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. I don't understand this. Uh, let's park this up over here. I'll just leave the mulcher attached, because that'll be the first thing I'll be trying when it comes time to start working on the olives again next year. I'm going to pop over here. You have one bag of cement products. Hmm. Hmm. It's waiting, but it's waiting on like 7 bags. which is annoying. I think what I need to do. I think what I need to do is. See, I think I could like. Do I want to keep it all over here or do I want to go somewhere else? And I put this here, but I mean, it's easy enough just to delete that and remake it somewhere else. I wanted to. I suppose I could, like, buy this little field here. Uh, put both the cement factory and the debris thingy in there. Just have this producing cement bags and stuff. It honestly sounds like a good plan after I get some more money in. Which is not going to happen until I harvest the poplar, I think. Skip on to next month, and then we'll throw down another layer of fertilizer on this one. And then one more skip, and we should be time to harvest the poplar. Marvel. You know what? I think I think I'm going to call you true. Mostly because I just rewatched the first episode of Earth 2 the other night because I was getting nostalgic. Well, hello Wolf, how you doing? Oh, right, yes. Layer of fertilizer on that other field. The former soybean field. Now barley. Hmm. I love this mod that lets you back up without losing the guidance steering. It's freaking awesome. Doing okay? Bedtime soon? I see, I see. Also, why so smug? Just in one of those moods. Yes, that's fair. I was kind of in a bit of a mood earlier. I I went to the Succubus event at Ascension, and I was running around teasing everybody. I'm sure none of them minded me, like, you know, pushing my boobs into their chest and stuff, and it was a lewd event. They were there for the lewdness. Mm. The offender. I'm teasing. I mean, technically, it's part of my job there because I am actually a succubus there. So part of my job during events is to keep the guests entertained. And, you know, the best way I know how to do that is to tease them mercilessly. I mean, it also helps that it might, you know, if I tease them enough, it might inspire them to actually purchase some of my services. But you know. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to weed that one as well. Yep. Okay. Well, always saying you're in heat. Uh. Oh, it's foggy. Turn those work lights off. Put the regular lights back on. Mm-mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Well, hello, Hopsco. How you doing? Mm, that semi-trailer there. Don't want to run into that. Bored? What the heck? What the heck? Why'd you come here then? This is just gonna make you more bored. Like seriously, I'm like probably one of the most boring streamers out there. Should go watch somebody more exciting. Mm. You're in a sky mood tonight. Well, damn. People gotta be in moods to watch me. Okay, I see how it is. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's totally fair. Like, I wouldn't want to watch me either unless I was in the mood to, like, be put asleep. You know. Mhm. I mean, it's the truth. Like, half the time I just sit here, like, humming to myself and not really saying anything, just kind of playing the game. It's kind of boring, to be honest. Mhm. Especially since I tend to pick pretty boring games to play. I mean, the farming simulator, like, come on. Would you get any more dull than weeding a field? I should bring back my Battletech streams at some point. Start playing Battletech again. I mean, I know it's turn-based combat, so it's not super exciting either, but at least it's an actual, like, combat game rather than my usual um simulators and stuff. Playing Fallout 76, I see. That's one that I have no intention of touching, honestly. Not just because of like the issues that it had starting out. I understand that a lot of that's been fixed now. Um, but it's just I bought Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and I think I played a grand total of about a couple of hours of each of them and never really got very far. I just eh. I don't think it's worth my while to spend any more money on the franchise, to be honest. If that's going to be my if that's going to be how how things go. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Good thing about some games, it's much easier to interact with your community, and you're not always concentrating. I mean, that's true. That's true. Although if I wanted to go really big into community interaction, Um, VR chat is great for that, but at the same time, it's one of those ones where now the entirety of the entertainment value is being provided by me. So I have to actually, make sure I keep speaking and stuff. Um, and it's kind of tricky when I don't have anything to speak about. Oh, that's weeds? The heck, I missed weeds over there. Okay. Shit, it's too late now. I think it's too late. Exactly. That honestly, that's one of my biggest issues. Like, if I had people consistently showing up, chatting, giving me things to bounce off of, this would be a lot easier. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Mm-mm-mm. No, you're fine, Scarlet. You're fine. I don't mind so much when it comes up in a conversation like that as a natural part of it. Like we were talking about streaming, so you know, it's understandable. Where are we at? November. What I'm hearing is we need to play more farming sim together. I mean, anytime you want to join, you're welcome, Elite. I have moved to mostly doing it on Saturdays now because I want to keep my Fridays free. Um, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna double check here, make sure. Yes, I got all those fertilized. Growth. Don't have enough money to put down my sheep barn at the moment. Um, that'll have to wait until after I harvest. Well, not after I harvest, after I sell. Oh, actually. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. November. Peak price for wood chips is January. I'm going to be harvesting the poplar fields in December. So I'll harvest them and then I can sell them the next month. Loving your new model. It's hot. Thank you. It's actually my main VR chat avatar. I finally figured out how to do the whole conversion process to get them working for VTubing. Still got olives going. Still got some rice left. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have that bunch of rice oil down there? When's that sell? June. Yeah, because I missed it last year. Olive oil is also in June. Oats sell in January. Okay, okay. Soybeans are in July. Hello, Medea. How you doing? Okay, hold up a second here. Mm, 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 mm. Where the heck is that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Gonna pop. Mm, whoop. There we go, Scarlet. I just whispered you the video that I used to figure out how to do it. Maybe that'll help you with your next attempt. Just woke up. Well, good morning, sleepyhead. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, let's just triple check here. Yeah, I don't have anything that's selling now. Okay. I keep doing this. Nothing that's selling now. It's all growing. It's all weeded, fertilized. Oh my goodness. Okay, yes. Oh, oh, yeah. Yes, so Tilly, we now own all of this. This is our farm now, Tilly. Next time you come back. Got demoralized with the American map. Alma, oh, Alma, Missouri. Yeah. I'm honestly I'm waiting for many places the AI gets stuck. That's fair. That's fair. See, I don't tend to play with very much in the way of AI. I tend to do most things myself unless I'm playing multiplayer. It's why it takes so long for me to actually get through like a game year, because I go around and do everything myself. Um, but yeah, no, this is what we own now. You prefer playing farm manager than farmer? I see, I see. I kind of just need to get this one, and then we will have. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. But yeah, just 23 and 51, and then we'll have everything south of this road here. Do things myself and the AI gets stuck or just refuses to do it, like bailing. Yeah, the AI isn't set up to do bailing. It's yeah. Oh hey, they actually added the rock formation in on the map here. Nice. Actually shows you the rock formation now. Cool. Body hurting for the past week, but decent. Oh no. What do you do to your poor body? More accurately, what did your poor body ever do to you? Kind of, yeah, cause like you remember, um, I can't remember what it was. There was something weird where it was like I was trying to do something in this area, and it's like it wouldn't let me or whatever, and I couldn't figure out why until I actually went down and visited and saw that there was this big rock formation here. And I was like, oh wow, that makes more sense. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was so long ago though. But yeah, this is our current farm. Um, I have not tried it. No, I have heard that apparently there's still a thing where uh, with precision farming you get considerably less yield out of your fields than you do without it, even when you do everything perfectly right, apparently. So I'm not going to try that. I'm also kind of waiting until the better weather mods gets an update to make it compatible with precision farming. Because quite frankly, if I have to make a choice between precision farming and the better weather mod, I'm gonna go with the better weather. Because I think the stuff that it adds is more important for realism than the stuff that precision farming adds. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with the yes. Yeah, extra large capacity. Uh, you know what? Before I go and start doing this, I am going to. Whoop. I didn't bother putting this wood on the truck last time I made a run because, well, the truck was freaking full. Um, and it's like, eh, yeah, I could have gotten some extra money at that point by putting it on, but it wasn't going to like help the temple any because it's still working its way through, or it's still waiting on cement bags. Um, Speaking of, I got two of them there now. I can run up nice. Um, so yeah, and there's already like hundreds of thousands of liters of this stuff up there already that I already took up there. So, but yeah, I'll run it up now along with those two bags of cement, so I can. Whoop, get a little bit of extra money to make sure I have enough to lease the equipment for doing my poplar harvest. So, I mean, you just buy it on the. Oh, you mean the warehouse? Yeah, I could do that, to be honest, yeah. It'd probably be the quickest option, to be honest, but I mean. Okay, you know what, screw it. It doesn't need to be precise, because I don't have huge numbers of stuff going on here. Oop, that's good enough. Boop, 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 boop. Mhm. Okay. You know what? I can't be bothered using this for the cement bags. I'm just gonna cheat them on. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I might do that later, maybe. Go buy some cement bags from the warehouse and do it that way. At least for this particular stage, just so I can get past it. Should probably have some headlights on this early in the morning. And it's like just shy of 8 a.m. in December. It's, you know, it's pretty dark out still. Obviously depending on your latitude, but hello Blue, how you doing? Fuck this, super strength is a mood, right? Also, fuck this shortcut. Gee, you know what? I'm here now, actually, now that I think about it. I'm right next to the warehouse here. I think I'll just pop up and grab some now. It needed 7 bags. I have 2 here. So 5. I just need to buy 5 bags if I have enough money for it. That's the other thing as well, isn't it? Yes, the whole reason I was selling this stuff was to make sure I had the money for the other thing. Oh hey, bye-bye train. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, no, that's gonna have to wait. Never mind. I didn't realize they're like 4,000 plus a pop. I don't have the money for that at the moment. I could get like 3. I'll just go sell this stuff. Yes, but I need to buy it first. That's the problem. I don't have the money to buy it. I only have 24,000 at the moment. I'm trying to avoid increasing my debt as much as I can. I already have some loans out. So if it's not something immediately necessary to the functioning of the farm, I don't really want to take out a loan to do it. And you know, that's the way that you want to play. You can play that way. This is the way that I choose to play. IRL, no farmer is going to want to take out a loan if they can help it. Granted, most of the time they can't help it, but you know, it's it's not like, IRL. It's not like it is in the games. A loan is something that you don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Like even when I'm not worrying about playing realistically, I still think about things like that. So, wow. Am I like lagging out for you guys at all? My OBS preview is getting laggy. I don't know if it's just OBS or if it's actually laggy. Mm. Mm. Of course, when I eventually get around to doing a YouTube series with this game, I plan on doing a what I've taken to calling in my head a semi-realistic playthrough. I say semi-realistic because I know there's going to be times, just like with those cement bags earlier, where I'm just like, fuck this, super strength, or, use some piece of equipment that's not completely realistic just to get a job done faster. Um, but for the most part, I plan to be fairly realistic about things when I do that. When I start trying to do that series. Of course, that also is going to require, learning some video editing skills. Okay, yeah, no, I guess I'm just gonna have to, yeah. Don't think this trailer's actually wide enough to fit a harvester on the back here. So I guess I'll just drive the harvester back. Okay. Biggest engine, biggest tank capacity, even though the engine size doesn't really matter all that much. To lease that. Yep. Okay. Combinations. Poplar header. There we go. Oops. Okay. Hmm. I think. Hold up a second. Okay, no, I didn't think so. Um. hmm, Yeah, I think we're going for a big boy trailer. 5 million sound good, I think. Yeah, I like the look of the Continentals on there. Rear light design standard. Standard. One, two. Yeah, I'll just leave it as standard, I think. Angle. No, not gonna worry about that. Okay, I'm actually gonna buy this outright. Gives me a nice big trailer, bigger than my this one, which is like 200,000. No, wait, hold up. Bup, 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 bup. It's your vehicle. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Hoping, in theory, this should hook up. There's a hitch on the back here, so I should be able to... oh god. That's a little tight. But as long as it gets it back to the farm, that's all I care about. Without having to make a second trip, come down and grab it with a tractor. Ah, hmm. Mm-mm. Ah, hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. You know what? Screw it. Shorty cut. Could have been even shorter, but I missed the gap between the rocks before I thought about it. Okay. Let us pull up here. Detach that trailer. Unfold. Oh yeah, let's go. Way faster than the default in-game, the base game harvesting method. Damn. Even that one, just that one side of the field got me 40,000 wood chips. 20% of my tank capacity. Now I gotta decide whether I want to let this sit and regrow, or do I just want to plow it up and put something else in the fields. And my OBS PB is lagging again. Please, please, please tell me that that was just my OBS preview and not the actual Twitch stream. Damn. One loop of the field and we're at basically 50% of my tank capacity. See if is there something you want to plant, then do so. Otherwise, just let it grow. I see. Not sure if it was lagging on stream. Okay, it's mostly my model, like my VTuber model. Like when I look over at the preview, the game looks fine, but my VTuber model seems to be lagging every now and then. I forgot to open the cover on the trailer before I detached it, didn't I? That's going to be a bit of a bummer. Mm-hmm. Yay, ad break's done. I have to come along here and hook up to it again. This Frankenstein mashup so we can open the cover. There we go. Mm. 190,000 liters so far. That was just from the two headlands. And that's just this one field. We still got that one as well. God damn it, why is there fucking hail damage over there? Hail damage here too? Don't see any. Hmm. Well, if anything, this field might get left. Um, the other one, like that one over there, no, because I'm planning to convert that into a big old olive grove. So we had a fairly good initial test with the little one up there. I got like almost 8,000 liters of olives out of that little one up there. So I think if we bump it up to scale and do that field as an olive grove, I think that will provide a significant amount of olives, which in turn will provide a significant amount of olive oil, which will return provide a significant amount of money. Boop. Yeah, no. Little to the left. What if I want you a little to the right? Sorry. No idea what that game is. But, Steam just gave me a push notification. Because, you know, Steam, it's got to yell at you about what your friends are playing. You know, the classic meme, hey, your friend's playing a porn game. Uh, mm-mm. You go EP now? I'm playing Hypnos. Give me some good dreams. I see. It's a cute sorting game that has cats helping. I love the quotes around helping. Uh, yes, I can well imagine how helpful the cats are in sorting something. Alright, I think we will go and add this to the trailer. Yeah, I might have to go EP time soon as well, honestly. Uh, I had a nap earlier, but I've basically been up since 4 a.m. It is now 1 a.m. Yeah, I got up at 4 a.m., went to work, uh, came home, went to the loot event at Dissension, then took a nap for like 2 hours, woke up from that, got some McDonald's door dashed, and then started streaming. I am currently running on caffeine and adrenaline, and I'm almost out of caffeine. And I expect the adrenaline's going to run out pretty fucking soon as well. But yes, tomorrow will be some more Derail Valley. Monday, I plan to do a VR stream. Not quite sure yet whether it will be on the blue site or not. It could go either way. I want to get back into doing stuff on the blue site, but it's one of those things where if I'm not really motivated for it, it's probably not the best idea to force myself to do it. Tuesday is still up in the air. We're actually very close to having enough people to actually do the dance event at Zenith on Tuesday. So I might actually get to dance Tuesday, which would mean I would not be doing a stream. Wednesday is the lewd dance event at Utopia, so I will not be streaming then either. And then Thursday, I don't think I'm going to dance at Utopia because I will have just danced there Wednesday. But I think I'll probably take Thursday off just to relax and not do anything. And actually next week I might actually switch back to doing Farm Sim on Friday. Don't know how long that'll last, but I've realized while I'm doing opening shifts like this, where I'm opening on Friday and Saturday, um, trying to go to the Friday night Dissension event, which is why I wanted to keep Fridays clear, is a bad idea. Because what'll end up happening is I'll wake up at 4 a.m. on Friday, go to work, come home, um, take a nap from about 3 till about 8, go to the event, be at the event till at least 11, possibly later if somebody wants to, purchase my services after the event. And then go to bed for, you know, a handful of hours. Wake up again at 4 a.m., go to work. It's not really doable, I don't think. So much better to do, say, a 6 o'clock stream farm sim. So like, it'd be like 8, yes, 8 p.m. EST it would be. So I think it's probably what I'll do next week. The week after that, I don't have my schedule yet, so I have no idea what times I'm working. Obviously, if I'm working a schedule that will support it, I would like to go to as many of the Dissension events as I can. Just because, they do provide that that money-making opportunity. Although I have only had one person take advantage of that so far. Or, you know, only had one person from one of those events actually partake, as it were. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to hop over here. I'm just gonna grab this sucker and go get the trailer. I forgot that I was coming along the top here. Almost made it to the end of this row as well. Yeah, I got this. Honestly, I have been as well for the most part, but I had two big fields of poplar here, and I needed to be able to hold on to them for a month. So I wanted a just like a single trailer that I could keep it all in and then take it down and sell it next month. I was like, you know what? Colossus trailer. A mod that gives you a header for forage harvest that harvests sugarcane and poplar, and it's not cheaty. It still builds super fast, but lets you harvest more. I mean, it's kind of what I'm doing here. This one is the lizard pack, where it's basically just you know, it's the base game machine, but they've increased the capacity. You can have up to 200,000, and there's a version of the corn header that does poplar, and that's you know, given that the base game method of harvesting poplar is like a 2 meter header at frickin' like I want to say like 6 or 8 kilometers an hour, and this is a 6 meter header at 15 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I like this. Poplar gives most money in the game per hectare, but it's atrocious to harvest with default stuff. Yeah, it is. It is, not gonna lie. No container, yeah. Honestly, unless you're like using you know, the mod equipment with ridiculously large capacities like the Colossus trailer, I think the best way to go about poplar is bales. The actual, like, the bio baler is a pain in the butt to use, yes. But I believe you can use your forage harvester to get the loose wood chips in a trailer, and then use that stationary baler to make them into a bale, I believe. Unless there's a modded version of the stationary baler that does that. Can't remember. Let me just, I want to check that now. Okay, yeah, it's the modded one. The yeah, the Colossus one. Okay. That'd be like the one reason to have the Colossus pack, honestly. Have that stationary baler that can do wood chips. Oh, I forgot to set up the ear wiggles redeem. Damn it. Meow. Anything with the bio baler, you drop the bales so you can collect them after. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. The only issue with the bio baler is that it's it's annoying to use because every time you unload a bale, it lifts itself up and turns itself off. So you have to lower it and turn it on every time it kicks out a bale. It's very annoying. Um, oh no, it's not an issue with all round balers, it's just the bio baler. Um, I have no issues with regular round balers. Like, yes, you have to stop to unload the bale, but that's perfectly fine. You know, here's the thing though, Medea. It's a trade-off, okay? Um, Square bales are easier to make in the field, but the round bales are easier to transport. Why do I say that? Because of the base game equipment, the here, I'll actually go show you. Base game equipment, okay? The one for loading and transporting square bales will hold 14 bales. The round baler one carries 24. So yeah. Round bales are easier to transport, but the square bales are easier to make in the field. So it's honestly, it comes down to where you would prefer to have the ease of use. Me personally, I prefer to have it in the transporting, so I like to make round bales because, you know, I can deal with the issues that round balers have in the field. It's fine. Um, and then I can, you know, I can move 24 of them at once using the trailer. So might some not worth to make bales. I mean, it depends what you're using it for as well. Um, if you're just planning to take it and sell it straight away, yes, I'd say forage wagon would be the way to go. Um, if you need to store it for any length of time, like if you're using it for animals and stuff, then bales are preferable. Bales are better for storage. Wow.
Agent Tan Kiad is raiding with 1 agents. FBI, open up.
Why, hello Tankard, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Is my button box gonna choose to work this time? Come on, button box. Nope, it's still stuck on last week's freaking people that were here last week. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Don't need to do that. I need to do this over here and here. Uh, Boop. There we go. Ah, you were doing some farm sim yourself. I see, I see. I just realized I'm stuck here with my pipe on the wrong side. Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. Crop destruction's not turned on, so I'll just drive into the field and grab it that way. It's fine. Look at the poplars sticking through the base of my trailer. How you doing, Tankard? Oh shoot, you know what I just realized? I haven't played on the community map in ages. Not that there was anyone other than me and Herc on there, to be perfectly honest, but I really should go back and start playing on there again. Or maybe see if Herc is even still playing on there, and maybe reset the server to a different map. Was about ready to kill a pressure washer? Oof. Tried a community map and nobody played, yet when the game was solo, people asked to join. Right? And it's like, I get I get people asking to join when I'm streaming, and I'm like, well, no, I have a select number of people that I will let join me on stream when I'm playing. You know, like, yes, this game is set up as a multiplayer, but I only have certain people that I will actually let join to play on stream. Tilly and Elite are at the top of that list. Tilly's significant other, because, well, Tilly. um, you would be welcome as well, Medea, if you wanted to join at some point. Um, but yeah, it's like, I don't... I tried the play with viewers thing a while back when I was doing Outriders, and honestly, it's very stressful for me. Because you got this random person that you just don't know, and now they're on my stream and could potentially do something that might, you know, get me in trouble. Oh Jesus, it's starting to... it's trying to start to snow, but it's not doing it yet. About Rando's stream, good reasons not, and of course, Rando's to beg first. Right? Like, I'm sorry, but if you come into my stream and like you follow me, okay, nice, and then your very first thing is asking if you can join the game, no, sorry, no, sorry, not sorry. On your stream making chaos and saying the things to make a sailor bush to get a TOS going. Right? Right? That makes me talking about making a sailor bush makes me think one of these days I should, just as a joke while I'm at one of the dissension events, I should use the old hey sailor, looking for a good time line. uh oh Sky. Oh Medea. Next, I saw that. Yes, I saw that on your thing. Congrats. Saw it in your server. Yes, your server. That's where I saw it. Aww. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm just gonna offload because it's at 99%. I probably didn't need the 5 million liter capacity trailer for this, but although actually, I'm not sure. I think the next lowest one was 1 million, I think. Let me go check that. Trailers, Colossus, 5 million. Yeah, 1 million. I don't think 1 million would have been enough, actually. But 5 million looks like it. Yeah, see? It's almost up to 1 million now, and I've still got that to go. And the harvester's not even empty yet. Good, jeez. Yeah, 9.7. 9,700. Or 970,000, I should say. um, yeah, the 1 million wouldn't have been enough. There's no there's no snow in the forecast. Why are you oh my goodness. Trying to start snow? I think you triggered PTSD. I apologize, Angel. I apologize. Right? At least it's December. I mean, to be fair, I have seen snow in July IRL. So, it's not completely unheard of. Yeah, I've seen it in June and July. Yeah, oh yeah, it could be, yeah. Never in my 32 years. Well, you're also not living in Canada, dear. Yeah, I had 1 year when I was in Newfoundland. We had snow in July. I remember because I was actually there for my birthday. Um, and yeah, I had snow. Yeah, see, if I had gone with the 1 million liter option on this one, I would have been basically 46,000 liters short of what I needed to hold it all. Um, but now I can. Ba-ba-ba. Vehicles, yes. Same cost. Wait, 17%? Oh, that's the baler. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of the header first. That was the only two things I had leased, right? Yes, okay. Oh, and they're gone. Right, and I think it's probably time for me to be gone as well, because it is. Oh, hey, hello. I forgot to turn off the lights on this one. There we go. Just gonna park this over here because it's gonna be sold next month anyway. Yes, I think it's about time for me to call it a night. I've been going for almost 5 hours. It is coming on for 2 a.m., which means I've technically been up for like 22 hours now. Yay me. But I don't have to work tomorrow, so I get to sleep in, which is awesome. Let's see who is on. Oh, I have my own. I have my own stream up on a tab. Why? Oh, right, because I was lurking Elite's stream, and then he raided me. Right? Yes, that's why. Who can we go see? Who can we go see? Um. No. Yes, EP time for Sky. Yep, yep, yep. Meow. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Maruka. I know it hasn't been that long since the last time I raided Maruka, but Maruka's a good bean. I think we will go raid Maruka. Oh right, the YouTube side of things, right? I keep forgetting that I'm multi-streaming to YouTube now. Yes, so um oh wow, excuse me. That wasn't very ladylike, was it? Um yes, so for anybody watching on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Don't forget to check out my profile for all my previous streams and links to other things that I do. Maybe subscribe if you want to. If you're watching this as a video after the fact, again, check out my profile for the links. And thank you for watching. And don't forget to like and subscribe. And